sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And Davis gets it to go.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by West.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And here's Davis for three. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And here's Indiana. 4-point game. Daniels. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. About a minute played so far here in the first. Ingram kicks to Davis. Back to Ingram. From past the arc. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. They get Danny Granger. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Ingram.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Now, here is O'Neal. Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Ingram kicks it to West. It's Davis on the wing. Puts up a three. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Indiana off to a slow start. And now here comes Daniel, leading the break.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Out to Ingram. Paul outside. O'Neal against Davis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Pelicans have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Here's Ingram, following the score by Indiana. Here's Paul. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Davis finds Ingram over Granger, and that one's good. Ingram's got 6.
A terrific score from the mid-range. Ingram knows how to use his size and touch from there.
Daniels. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way up.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Pelicans leading by 5. The 3 from Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. George passes to Lewis. Puts it up. Got a piece of it. One-on-one fast break. Here's Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Granger. Outside for Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And here we go. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Davis is so long now. He's about 7'1" in height, but his wingspan is much more than that. Started the transition opportunity with the steal there.
And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Pacers trail by 7. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Davis puts it in.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Ball goes in. It's deflected. Granger against Ingram. Ingram with the steal. Here's the break. Oh, West in position.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for New Orleans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So for New Orleans right now, West out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. And that one, good. Daniels has got 6.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
Davis down low, defended by George. And Davis can't get it to go.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drops in the tray. He's got 9.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
O'Neal outside. Kicks it out to Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. West can't hit. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Lewis. Back to George. Pass to Daniel. It's stolen by Davis. Lewis against Paul. Now here's Davis. Fires from 14. Good as the jump shot falls.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Here's Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Davis. Davis against George. Ball's knocked loose. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. The guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 12. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by O'Neal. Granger's got 10 points in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Ranger with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
New Orleans leading by 10. Here's Davis, and he drops it in from the low post. 12 points for him.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Here's George, still yet to score. .54 seconds left in the second quarter. Davis against O'Neal. Lays it up off the glass.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 10. Indiana moving the ball around. George against Paul. Kicks it out to Granger. A three-pointer off the mark. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For New Orleans, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Pelicans leading by 11. Paul with the ball. Shot on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Paul's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And we've reached halftime in this one. New Orleans on top. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. On defense, New Orleans. Granger misses.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Pacers trail by 16. Lewis on top, defended by Paul. Lewis against Paul. O'Neal outside. Outside Lewis. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Davis with a screen on George. They get it back and finished off by Davis.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Pass to O'Neal. Now George. And the shot goes in. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. To the inside. Here's Davis. Doesn't get it to drop for him. George with the defensive effort. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. He misses the wide open layup.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And Davis sends it back. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Here's Lewis.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
New Orleans leading by 15. Paul outside. West setting the pick for Paul. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's George. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. George has got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. At one point, they led by 16.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's George. Got a piece of it. It's George on the wing. Pulls up on the elbow. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 11 points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
The 3 from George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Outside, O'Neal. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And powering it down, O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Bangs home the trifecta. 13 points in the game. Here's Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Nobody near Granger. He's off from 17 feet. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for New Orleans. His performance that quarter. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. New Orleans leading by 21 on the court for the Pelicans. Getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward. O'Neal shakes him. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Paul George with the steal. Granger kicks to George. Pass to Lewis. 6 to shoot. Pulls it up. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And finished off by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Here's Davis. Here's Ingram. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Ingram is slim of build, but showing you some muscle there, fighting for a second chance shot.
Granger right side. Paul with the steal. Loads it up for Davis. George with the steal. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Here's Paul. West trying to free himself up. The shot's good from Paul.
Paul, so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
George from deep three-point land. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
It's rebounded by New Orleans. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's George. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Paul for 3. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside, George. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Ingram missing. Granger left side. That ball is nice speed that time from George.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
New Orleans leading by 23. Davis, that's for 2. That one off the back iron and out. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
From deep, George. David West grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he gets the bucket.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Here's George. Connects on the 17-footer.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Off the left rim and out. And so here is Indiana. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. George looking around, shoots the 3. Outside for Lewis. The offensive rebound. Outside, O'Neal. Tries yet again. Here's George. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. Outside Paul. Takes the three. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Nice shot by George.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Ingram. Outside for Davis. The putback. He can't get it to go. Davis has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. O'Neal on the wing. George outside. Shoots from the baseline. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Davis against George. Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. George peels it out a bit. Pass to Lewis. Here's Daniels. Check by Davis. Daniels misses. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And here's Ingram outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Driving to the basket. George against Davis. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Here's George. Here's Daniels. Knocked away. Paul with a steal. Fires high post. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
Ooh, nice touch from the mid-range. Davis proving how effective he is from that spot.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Paul into the lane. And here's Ingram outside. Nails it from 3. Ingram's got 6 points.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Stolen by Davis. Now Ingram. He's got 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's West. He takes it in. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Victor Oladipo's checked in for Indiana. Tyrese Halliburton comes in for Lewis.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Davis from long range. No good there. Pacers trail by 3. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Davis against Oladipo to the inside. Here's Daniels. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to West. Misses the one-handed jam.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
George, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Outside Davis. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
New Orleans shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Ingram.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Oladipo outside. Sinks it from distance. It's all knotted up.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
They get the rebound. Davis buries it down low. Davis has got 6.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Ingram. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Ingram, no good. In transition, here they come. Here's George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Ingram deciding where to go with it. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Pelicans on top. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score offense.
They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's George in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. New Orleans on D. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Pass to George. From the baseline.
That is a good shot contest by AD. When he's got the size, he's got everything there. You might have to kick another shot.
Halliburton's shot is good.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Halliburton, good. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Davis. Paul finds Ingram. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Davis can't hit. Indiana on offense. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Rebounded by West.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Davis. AD beasting down low. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
For 3, Oladipo. Offensive rebound. Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Halliburton outside. Screen by O'Neal from the high post. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Paul, and he drives in. Here's Ingram. Back to Davis. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. Indiana trailing here. And George gets it to go on the assist from Oladipo. George has got 10 points.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Davis. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. New Orleans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Davis, no good on that free throw.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
George against Davis. Back to O'Neal. Lets the three fly. Here's Daniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to West. He shoots a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton outside. Going inside. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
Here's Paul. Davis with it. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Count it. Good. Now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Daniels passes to George. They set the pick over Ingram. Back to George. On the take. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Paul against Halliburton. Deflected. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really...
The previous play is under the
game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
New Orleans leading by 3. Up top, Paul, defended by Halliburton. Davis from long range, connects from downtown. Davis has got 5.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Halliburton, the pass to Oladipo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's Davis with the 3. The shot won't fall. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Rebounded by West. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Halliburton. And it's Davis again missing. Pacers trail by 6. George drives in. And count the basket. He was fouled. And he's going to the line for one more. Indiana shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Davis from long range. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Oladipo, the pass to George. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Daniels. George outside. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
4 on the clock for the tie. Daniels misses.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ingram finds Paul to the middle. It's stolen away. And here's the fast break. Here's Oladipo, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. In transition. Paul's got space. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Paul's got his second basket of the game. Here's Halliburton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Chris Paul.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Davis, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
And another basket for New Orleans.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Daniels, that one's true. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. To the inside, and it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Davis against Oladipo. Outside for Davis. Right wing. Here's a 3 from Paul.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton very effective defensively. Forces the rogue shot.
The ball's knocked loose. Daniels passes to Halliburton. The 3. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Outside for Ingram. The 3. And he stays with it. Back to Paul. A deep 3. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
The turnaround jumper. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Halliburton's got 7 now in this quarter. Paul against Halliburton. Paul, shot is off. Pacers trail by 3. It's George on the wing, covered by Ingram, outside for Halliburton. Here's Halliburton on the take. O'Neal passes to George. Halliburton for three. Again, Halliburton missing. The Pelicans lead by 3. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside for Ingram. Pass to Paul. Back to Ingram. Paul George pulls down the board. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's Davis. Misses off the left iron.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
He got a piece of it. And they get it back. Pass to Halliburton. George for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's George, following the score by New Orleans. Here's Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact, Halliburton.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
There's a screen. Davis down low. He's guarded by Oladipo. 6 to shoot. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Here's Halliburton. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Pass to West. Launches a 3. Davis misses.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. They set the screen. On the wing, Daniels. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Here's Davis. Pass to Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The Pelicans trail. Here's Ball. And Davis slams it home. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Here's Oladipo, and he makes it on the layup.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Ball left side. To the wing on the left. Baseline jumper. Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Davis from long range. Drops in the three. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
George against Ingram. Goes up on the baseline, and it's Indiana scoring again.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Indiana leading. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. For three, George. Rebounded by West.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
It's good. And New Orleans leads by 1.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Three-pointer, Halliburton hits the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 28.
Important points, Tyrese Halliburton. Always ready to take the big one.
There's Davis with the three. Rebounded by Halliburton. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Pass to Oladipo. For three. Laces one from three.
With an array of moves at his disposal, Oladipo's teammates trust his offense in crunch time.
They get it again.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Can they get it? And here's Ingram outside. Rebounded by Daniels. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
For three, Oladipo.
me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love.
So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. Now here's Ingram. No good with the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. West can't hit. Davis against Granger. Got it. Good job in the low post. Granger's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
Back to Lewis. Pass to Daniels. Lewis against Davis. Drops in the layup for 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. Oh, West in position. Lewis against Paul. It's Ingram on the wing. 4 on the clock. For 3, West. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Here's O'Neal, and it's sent back by West. And he's able to get it back. Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. George looking over the floor. Another shot. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Ingram finds Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. George against Davis. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
And the first one drops.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Oladipo comes in for Danny Granger. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Now here is Davis. And it's good, 2 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Halliburton kicks to Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. against George. Ingram passes to West. Now here's Davis. He's guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, West in position. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The kick out to Oladipo. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. David West grabs the miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here is Davis. 5 on the clock. Oladipo with the block.
You're not going to beat Oladipo with that. I mean, Victor plays hard on both sides of the ball.
And George kicks to Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 3. Ingram dishes to Paul. Back to Ingram. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first. Back to Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The strength and balance of Paul overcoming some physical defense there.
Paul with the steal, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Pelicans shooting their first free throw this game. And the free throw, no good. We've got 28 seconds left in the first. That's a 2 from Paul, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And George, here we go. A kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Can they get it? Here's Halliburton, and he lays it straight in.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got him just enough room to get that shot off.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
7 seconds left to play in the first.
Pelicans foul. Chris Paul.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's good from O'Neal. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Pacers up by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We've got Daniels. Oladipo is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's George in its small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Paul against George. Over Paul. The kick out to Oladipo. Here we go. And finished off by Oladipo.
And the combo guard skills helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision-making.
Now here's Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Shot clock at 5. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton drives in. Here's Daniels. Makes it off the glass. Daniels has got his first basket. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Davis, that's for 2. It's hauled in by George. And so it's Indiana with it. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. We almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. And George, here we go. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Halliburton with it. West picks him up. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, a fantastic combo guard. Halliburton understands really how to score as well as distribute the rock.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
The Pacers have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Now here is Davis. Scoreless thus far. Davis working in the paint.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Halliburton against Paul. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Davis. Oladipo against Paul. Ingram outside. Six on the shot clock. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Driving in. Comes up empty down low.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Daniels with it. West is there. And that one's good. Daniels has got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Here's Halliburton. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Pacers leading by 14. A kick out to O'Neal. Daniels dishes to O'Neal. The three from George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. George has got 7 points in the game.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis, and here they come. Ingram. And staying with the play, Ingram. And here are the Pacers now. A kick out to O'Neal. And here's Daniels. And so it's Indiana enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Paul George really making a difference here.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, he's a problem, no doubt about it. One that opposing teams have to grapple with every time he takes the floor.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Chris Paul. West out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Davis at the two-guard spot. Pelicans trail by 12. Looking to get it going, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside for George. Offensive rebound. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Now, here's Oladipo. Outside for George. Shot clock at 6. Here's Halliburton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Pelicans trail by 12. Paul looking over the floor. Here's the teardrop, and it's blocked. Here's George. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Ingram. Oladipo against Paul. And he uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
And Halliburton slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Now here's Paul. Three-pointer. Tipped away. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in this game. Indiana leading by 12. Down low. And there's Paul George on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. Davis, the pass to Ingram. George with the steal. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Ingram kicks it to West. O'Neal with the steal. Inside, it's stolen by Davis. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Out to Ingram. 1:49 left to play in the third. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
West finds Paul. To halt the run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For New Orleans, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And he can't get the first one.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Oladipo, the pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Ingram. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Ingram's got 6.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Shot from the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pelicans trail by 16. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Paul. Here's Halliburton. 8 points for him. Pass to Oladipo. In the corner. Daniels. Back to Oladipo. Shot from the top of the key. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's West. There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
The Pelicans have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts. That one misses. O'Neal against West. O'Neal kicks to George. Fires for 3. Drains the three-pointer. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the shot goes down.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
.60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Offensive rebound.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
To the middle, here's George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. They trail by 18. To the right side. West dishes to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Paul against Halliburton. Paul outside. George with the steal.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
What a slam by Halliburton. Using that agility to make a statement.
And it's Paul missing. Indiana leading by 22. George passes to Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here is Davis. Over Oladipo, and it's Davis missing. Knocked loose, out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. .156 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here's Indiana. They're on a 15-6 run. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Nice open look, but it's no good. Poked loose. Paul George with the steal. And taken away by Paul. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. A shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. And here's George for 3. The kick out to Oladipo. Hands it from downtown. Oladipo's got 7 now in this quarter.
Excellent display of timing on the catch and shoot there. Oladipo plays quick but smart.
West.
Now here's Davis. 51 seconds left in the game.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Halliburton with the steal. Daniels with it. Right side, O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
From deep, George. And Davis pulls it down. Ingram kicks to Davis. Over Oladipo. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at center.
Chris Paul adept at finding space down low, and that time found a way to get it done.
Now here's Halliburton. Releases. Drained it for 2 points.
Now that's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Paul against Halliburton.
Indiana foul. Jermaine O'Neal. Personal foul. First team foul.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
And that's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a three-point game. Now the Pelicans in transition. Outside Davis. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And the Pelicans with possession here. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Daniels passes to Granger. Back to Daniels. Shoots over Davis. Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. The three ball. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's West. Outside for Davis. 5 on the clock. Throws it up high. Offensive board. Pass to Mashburn. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Indiana. They trail by 3. Halliburton goes. Excellent D there from Davis.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Davis. Over to the left wing. And there's the screen. Tries the spin move. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to George. The Pacers making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in.
First team foul. Substitution for the Pacers. Number 4. Victor.
Here's Daniels.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's West. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's George. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see a miss from there.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. Pelicans keep it alive. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I like seeing AD attack the offensive glass. He uses his length so well, just so long.
Paul with a steal. And here they come. Oh, deflected. George with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Halliburton right side. To snap the cold streak. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Halliburton's got 5.
Steady from behind the three-point line. Halliburton is someone you rely on to knock down a few threes.
Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 6. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Oladipo. Inside. Here's Daniels. Excellent D there from Davis. And there's the lob. It's an even 3-on-3 break.
Matthew Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. Paul with a steal.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Davis finds Paul. Davis with it. Here's the drive. Deflects the pass. Pass to George. Now Oladipo. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. And Davis with the block. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George. Victor Oladipo is out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. Pass to West, and here's Davis. Shot clock at 6. They set a pick. And he hits the jumper.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Halliburton outside. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Halliburton's got 8.
You talk about Halliburton and his versatility. He can set up the play, or he can finish the play off.
Paul taking his time here. Here's the 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
You know, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Halliburton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Paul. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, Halliburton just sees the play before the play.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside Davis. Shot from the wing. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Indiana shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. Over Oladipo. It's rebounded by Indiana. Driving in. Tries again. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans lead by 3. Outside Paul. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Down low. Here's Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 6 points.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Shoots over Paul. Oh, a beautiful finish by Tyrese Halliburton. He's got 11.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake. I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Davis against George. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Outside Paul. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Indiana ball.
Pacers trail by 3. Oladipo outside. Shoots a fadeaway. The Pelicans pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Davis. Oh, they get a hand on it. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nice shot by George.
And George, a volume three-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Outside Davis. To the wing, right side. Paul against Halliburton. Right side Paul. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Pacers ball.
Stolen by Davis. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
24.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Now this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here we go. For the lead. Oladipo, shot's good. And Indiana leads by 2. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Charity stripe shot. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Paul can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Pelicans trail by 4 to the middle. Here's Davis. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Davis has got 8.
Sharing the basketball, Anthony Davis can do more than just score. Such an all-around special threat.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good.
Anthony Davis going up top.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Halliburton, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one's off. And he's good on the second. Halliburton with the ball. He's got 11. For 3, Oladipo. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 3. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Daniels misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's West. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Oladipo on the wing. Check by Davis. There's the screen. There's the triple. And Oladipo hits from deep. Oladipo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oladipo executed that pick and roll well. Remarkable at scoring whenever he gets room to shoot off the screen.
Halliburton against Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. And a great move by Chris Paul. Paul's got 9 points.
And just too good getting around the defender, as Paul is such a savvy player.
Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
No fooling around right there, B.A. He just gets to the rim and punches it down.
How about his defender? Just playing it safe. Didn't want to make a play on the ball or the man that time. Here's Oladipo, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Davis, out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. So it's the Pacers now. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 7 rebounds in the game. There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. From downtown, the Pelicans pull it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Paul. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Chris Paul, when he gets into those tight spots, he becomes pretty smart in there.
Paul hits them both. 15 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
9 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Oladipo, shot's good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Let's go with a 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
For 3.
Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. With the drive, Mashburn, no good with a layup. And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Finished off by Davis.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
and he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Pacers leading by 5. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. A shot from the high post. And perfection right through the net. And Indiana leads by 7.
Halliburton comfortable from there. Defense has to watch where he gets to on the court, because right there he's dangerous.
From the stripe. Outside Paul. 6 on the shot clock. From the right block. Good. He hits the jumper.
Man, things falling for CP3 in this one. The scoring outbursts we're getting.
Halliburton against Paul. With the teardrop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Indiana.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Offensive rebound. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Here's Davis. Outside Davis. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And Davis slams it home.
AD gets near the rim, and it's lights out.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Shoots over George. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Corner shot. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Here's George. Up and in on the layup. And Indiana leads by 5.
Paul George stepping up big time.
Left side Davis. To the inside. West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Paul against Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go.
I just love how Chris Paul steps up and nails crucial baskets. A huge momentum-changing shot there.
1:16 left to play in the 4th quarter. Fires in the triple. Oladipo's got 15 points in just the second half.
Yeah, Victor Oladipo does not mind having the ball in that kind of situation. Outstanding at finding ways to score in the clutch.
On the wing, Davis. Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen. Halliburton outside. Outside O'Neal. George outside. Here's Oladipo. He gets it in there.
Yeah, it's that guy again, Victor Oladipo, just getting it done. Looks like he's going to have a huge night.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Yeah, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Paul against Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Now, Halliburton, one of those guys who's always on his toes and plays the offensive end with a ton of energy.
It's rebounded by George. For three, Oladipo. And the three-pointer goes.
3 points.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. They grab their own miss, and Davis gets it to go.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
And George kicks to Daniels. Back to George. Indiana moving it around. The shot. And he can't bank that one in. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. New Orleans making some changes here. Brandon Ingram comes in for Baron Davis. And it's Holiday in for Chris Paul. And a change for the Pacers. Oladipo's checked in.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Stolen by George. Oladipo against Ingram.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Mashburn. Takes a shot at the elbow, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
George, no good. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for New Orleans. Knocked away. It's Ingram on the wing. West outside, just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The three from Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here's Indiana. Here's Oladipo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Inside. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's Daniels. Pass to Oladipo. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Well, you give the defense a lot of different looks. In the mid-range, Victor Oladipo, very comfortable.
Shot to stop the run. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The play will be reviewed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he can't hit the second.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
The Pelicans trail. Left side West. Outside Holiday. Pass to Mashburn.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Just 4 to shoot. Count that one. Davis has got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a screen. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. Davis, that's for two. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And then Oladipo with the jam.
Boy, big-time athleticism from Victor Oladipo, up and off the ground in a hurry.
Here's Holiday. It's hauled in by George.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And it's Davis missing.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Oladipo. Halliburton outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Davis, the pass to Holiday. They get it back. Davis kicks to Holiday. Back to Davis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Halliburton. From the arc. The shot comes out. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Daniels, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. West outside. Davis setting the pick for Davis. The back iron and sinks the shot. Davis has got 9. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
West setting the pick for Holiday. Back to West. Pass to Holiday. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
New Orleans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. Now here is Davis. Over Oladipo. Oh, Davis down low.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Here's Halliburton. And the layup falls. Halliburton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Davis. Off target at the rim.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's West. No scoring in this one. Cuts it 5. Pacers with the rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Halliburton outside. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Indiana. Pelicans trail by 7. Holiday left side. West outside. To the paint. With the fadeaway. That one wide left. And here's Indiana. Halliburton drives in. Here's O'Neal. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Davis. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Davis has got 11.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Offensive rebound. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
The Pelicans trail. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton for 3. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And George, here we go. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now a 12-point Indiana lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
First team foul.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And there it is for him.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here is Holiday. Still yet to score.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Halliburton. He's got 15. For 3. Outside for George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 7 points.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Holiday. And yes, it's good.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Indiana finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. All right, there's bring up a shot. Too bad. And let's hear it for our contestant.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for Indiana, O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then there's Oladipo. And it's Halliburton in the point guard. Here is Daniels, fended by West. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Davis. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from George. Oladipo, the pass to Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Well, we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Davis finds Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Indiana. And Oladipo, here we go. Pass to Daniels. For the three. And there's Oladipo on the assist by Daniels. Oladipo's got 9 points.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here is Holiday. To the inside. O'Neal with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
Well, you know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
And it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Oh, my goodness! Wow! What a play!
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
And both free throws good for Davis. And it's Indiana's ball. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Here's George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Davis, the pass to West. And he finishes nicely on the layup. West has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Here's Oladipo, and finished off by Oladipo.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Halliburton against Holiday. West down low. He's got 6. Shoots from the baseline. And Davis can't get it to go. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Shoots the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Ingram kicks it to West. Pass to Holiday. Back to West. And the dunk by West.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Now, here is Halliburton. 19 points in the game. Outside, Davis. Down low. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, West in position. That one, no good.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Here's Halliburton. The kick out to Oladipo. He's feeling it. No good. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Davis. West is out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Davis puts it in.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Halliburton passes to Oladipo. Let's go. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They're looking to attack and transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And finished off by Oladipo.
Well, there is an athleticism and a vertical that you've got to contend with Victor Oladipo.
And Davis gets it to go.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Oladipo with the ball. Davis is there, and that one is good. Oladipo's got 13 points in the second half.
An effective, clever scorer. That's all we can say about Victor Oladipo. This guy gets to his spots and gets himself going.
The finish, and finished off by Oladipo.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Holiday gets the bucket.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Here's Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on George.
Second team foul.
And that one falls for Davis. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now Oladipo puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Oladipo for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Oladipo's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Goes back up, and it's Davis laying it in. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 13 rebounds. O'Neal tried. Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Indiana leading by 22. Lob pass to George. And they get it back. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Davis. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Ingram against Oladipo. Here's West. Davis up top. Shoots from the high post, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. It's Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. They get a hand on it. West outside. Out to Ingram. Davis up top, guarded by Oladipo. 5 to shoot. Ingram passes to Davis. Releases. Misses off the right iron. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Oladipo for 3. It's rebounded by West. And so here is New Orleans. Here's Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Halliburton for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
West passes to Davis. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Holiday. No good on the triple. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank
Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Halliburton against Paul. And it's in there.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Here's Paul. Here's Davis. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And he lobs it up.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
It's George on the wing. Outside O'Neal. There's the 3. Offensive rebound, Pacers. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. Goes up again. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And Davis slams it home.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances it.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
George against Paul. Pass to Granger. Fires the 3. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis misses.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Halliburton. Rebounded by West. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 8.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Back to Paul. Indiana with a rebound. 1:46 left in the first. Here's George. Pass to Daniels. Halliburton against Paul. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob. The Pelicans trail. From the elbow. And he drops that one in.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
O'Neal misses.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Here's George. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And it's good. 2 points.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
Stolen by Davis. Davis against George. Pass to Mashburn. Off target at the rim. Pacers trail by 3. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Daniels passes to George. They set the pick. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. for three. O'Neal hauled in by Paul. With the floater, and he lays it in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
3 seconds left. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
We've got Drew Holiday, also Brandon Ingram out there, and it's Mashburn in at small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
I mean, just forcing the issue, Drew gets a pair at the line.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the second free throw is good. Halliburton with the ball. Daniels passes to Granger. On the break. Here's Holiday. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
Here's Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Takes a 3. Holiday grabs the miss.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The Pelicans lead by 11.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Ingram. And he makes both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
To end the run. Kicks it to George. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you. And when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
On the wing, Holiday, defended by Halliburton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true 2-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
This will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. And the free throw, no good. The Pelicans lead by 10. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Halliburton looking over the floor. And stolen by Holiday. Pass to West. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Mashburn. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Granger. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside for Davis. Here's the pick. Pass to Holiday to the paint.
Mel Davis. First personal foul. 14 foul.
1:52 left in the second quarter. Here's Mashburn. From outside, off the mark. Pacers trail by 12. George outside. Driving inside. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Granger. George with it. Checked by Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it back. They shoot again. Daniels. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Mashburn's shot is off. Mashburn's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Granger. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Holiday from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Holiday's got 8.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Back to Halliburton. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's West. It's deflected. Now the Pacers on the move. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The shot comes out. Ooh, nice D from George. Down low. There's the steal. Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. And they're on the run. Here's Halliburton. The jumper from the wing off target.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's New Orleans in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Nice shot from the wing. Ingram's got 6 points. Pacers trail by 13. Pass to George. Over Ingram. George's shot is good.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Here's West. Outside Ingram. Here's Mashburn. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans lead by 11. Here's Holiday. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Daniels, that one's true. Give him 8.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
To the left side wing. Here's West. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 9. And George with the jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Back to Ingram. And he lobs it up top.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Halliburton outside. Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's West. And here's Ingram outside. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. And that's good. Ingram for 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Halliburton, the pass to George. That doesn't go either for George. The Pelicans lead by 10. Looking to get back on track. Pass to Mashburn. Tipped away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Holiday with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the screen. Soft touch off the glass. Holiday's got 10 points.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Yep, that one's good. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Hey, expanding his range. West misses. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Granger. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Ingram. Here's West. Give him 8. Back to Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Into the lane. Anthony Davis going up top.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Chalk up 2 there. He's got 10.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Who poked away? Halliburton with the steal. And they're running. Stripped away. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Pass to West. To the inside. Poked loose. Holiday with the ball. Here's West. Just 4 to shoot. Outside for Ingram. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. Halliburton outside. And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is brilliant.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Brandon Ingram out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans' 5.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to Ingram. Here's Mashburn. 5 to shoot. Holiday passes to Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers trail by 12. Here's George. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. Over Holiday. Halliburton misses.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Now here's George. And here's O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Here's West. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 14. Ingram finds Holiday. Over Halliburton. The steal.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Pass to West. Now here's Holiday. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And that one misses. Pacers trail by 14. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. From outside the arc. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Ingram. Drives to the hoop. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Goes up from the top of the key. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
West. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? It's Holiday with a drive. And he converts the layup. And New Orleans leads by 18.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
The 3, George. They grab their own miss. Here's Halliburton.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Holiday. Cuts off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Knocked loose. On the wing, Daniels. for three. George sinks the tray. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's O'Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to West. Back to Ingram. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
George outside. The 15-footer. It's tipped. Ingram against George. Here's West. O'Neal pulls it in. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both.
Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
For NBA action on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. You'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 slot. Now here's Granger. 5 on the clock. Over Davis. Granger misses. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Well, that speaks to AD and just how smart he is. Really good at keeping his guys involved.
On the wing, George. Back to Lewis. Lets it go from deep. A three-pointer is right on target.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And George kicks to Lewis. Now, here is George. Over Davis. Daniels. The second chance points on the tip in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Here's West and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
George dishes to Daniels. Kicks it out to Granger. Indiana moving it around. George with the screen on Paul. 6 to shoot.
Charging foul. Trevor Lewis. First personal foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's Ingram. Here's Davis. Sweet move and finished off by Davis.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
Here's O'Neal and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last trip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. Ingram kicks to Davis. Over Daniels. Paul George grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And so Indiana again turning it over. And here are the Pelicans. Right side Davis. Fires the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And so it's Indiana with it. Lewis outside. Back to George. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And it's Davis with the jam.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
And Davis sends it back. Paul outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Paul. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. And Paul gets it to go in.
Chris Paul loves the mid-range looks. They're such an important part of his game.
And George, here we go. Good on the shot.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Paul for three. They get it again. West. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 7. George, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The 3 from Davis over O'Neal. And it's slammed in by Davis.
AD gets near the rim, and it's lights out.
Davis has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Lewis against Paul. There's the pick. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Outside, Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
There's so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Davis. Ingram is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5. O'Neal with the steal. Granger passes to George. Baseline try. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's West with the drive.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Inside. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Stolen by Lewis. Davis against George. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, the height and the length really helping PG get that one off.
West outside. Kicks it out to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and they're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Well, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. It's West with the drive, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
And both free throws good for West. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. On the wing, Granger. O'Neal dishes to George. Over Davis. A nice shot by George. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a tough shot for a lot of people, but PG makes it look easy.
Here's Ingram. Granger with the rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
New Orleans leading by 16. Here's Davis. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 7 points for Davis.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Pass to George. Granger kicks to George. .131 left in the first half of the game. Banked in off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Lewis passes to George. He lobs it up. It's stolen by West. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Right side Davis. And stolen by Granger. Pass to Daniels. O'Neal outside. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Back to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Davis with the bucket.
That's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Lewis against Paul. O'Neal wide open. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
All the officials are all over that one.
For New Orleans, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. That free throw good from West. Both good from the line that time. 30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Gets a hand on it, and George able to finish. George has got 10 points in the game. 23 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Ingram for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Ingram's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pelicans.
They expect Brandon Ingram to give them a constant inside-outside threat. And he's got to go ahead from three-point line whenever he wants it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Pelicans lead by 18. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paul George really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. To the paint, here's Davis. Pass to West. Now here is Davis. Back to West. And the layup's good off the glass. West has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Pelicans. Pacers trail by 20. Here's George. Makes it off the glass.
George has been assertive in this one, shouldering the load offensively.
It's Ingram on the wing. Granger covering. Ingram dishes to Davis. Loads it up for Davis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
That's just an outstanding pick and roll there to get Davis diving to the rim. Once he gets the pass, the shot was as simple as it gets.
Ingram with the steal. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on George.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For New Orleans, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. And both free throws good for Davis. Right around a minute and a half play here in the third quarter. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 20. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 22. Here's Ingram. Granger with the defensive effort. And so here is Indiana. And George kicks to O'Neal. Lewis outside. It's stolen by Davis. And now the Pelicans on the break. Paul George with the steal. Daniels with it. Picked up by Davis. Uncovered. Daniels, no good. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
It's just a master class when Chris Paul has the ball. Great at orchestrating the offense and right there finding his teammate.
And again, the turnover by the Pacers.
New Orleans ball.
And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the third. Pass to West. Back to Paul. George against Davis. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. George passes to Daniels, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This is what Paul George gives you offensively, a guy who can create for himself, obviously, but he can do it for others and do it at a high level.
West hits the outside fadeaway. West has got 17 now.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to George. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the break. Loads it up for Davis. Paul George with the steal. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. Here's O'Neal. Outside, George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Granger kicks to George. Lewis against Paul. Goes up on the high post. Good. He hits the jump shot. 5 points in the game. Pelicans leading by 22. Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
1 second left. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. New Orleans on top, delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets on. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. Offline with his 3. And here's Indiana. In the corner, George with it. Ring shot on the way. And that one hits back iron.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And the 3 ball is good.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Floats it up for Davis. Ingram against Granger. Pass to George. And here's O'Neal. West with the steal. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen. O'Neal against West. It's stolen by Davis. West inside. O'Neal's there. Right at the free throw line. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Davis, the pass to West. Ingram against Granger. Ingram kicks it to West over O'Neal. And David West, the bucket on the assist from Ingram. And that's now 19 points for David West. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
It's stolen by Davis. Oh, Paul in position. Stolen by Lewis. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And finished off by O'Neal.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. It's stolen by Davis. And here is Paul.
CP3 so good at initiating contact and just irritating the defense.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis on the wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he makes the first.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
New Orleans leading by 20. Paul left side over Lewis. Out to West. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. They get it back. The second chance effort. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
It's not just attacking, he's doing it with tremendous focus.
That's a rugged play.
Gracious.
Davis down low, defended by George. West against O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul George with the steal. O'Neal outside. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal. Davis dishes to Ingram. And the three off target. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside for George. O'Neal looking around. Shot clock at 5. West with the steal. Shoots from the corner. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Davis.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here's O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for him. Victor Oladipo is checked in for Indiana. Tyrese Halliburton comes in for Lewis. And so he makes both from the line.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
There's Davis with the three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 5.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
George finds Halliburton. Fires top of the key. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Halliburton outside. Shoots over Davis. Stolen by Davis. It's 2-on-1. Ball's going up the court. Here's West. Misses the 3. Indiana on offense. For 3, George. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
George has gone 1 for 2 from deep. Rejected by Halliburton. Oladipo's got space. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Ingram. Shoots over George. And again, New Orleans no good. And here's George. They'll bring it up for Indiana. 4-point game. The shot by Oladipo, no good. Here's Paul. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Nice shot by George.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
And the Pelicans with possession here. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Halliburton against Paul. Daniels passes to Oladipo. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside Davis from the arc. Oladipo with the rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And it's blocked by Davis. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Pelicans trail by 7. And it's Davis penetrating. And Davis slams it home.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now here's Davis. He has 7. And here's Ingram outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Baron Davis. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
1:29 left in the first quarter here. Here's Oladipo. Oh, it's stolen.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
And finished off by Davis.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
And the jam by George.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Floats one up, and it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Halliburton. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, the coaching staff encourages Halliburton to get involved in pick and rolls because he will pick you apart.
And finished off by Davis.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Davis. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton finds Oladipo. From 11 feet away. No good.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got George. Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Outside for Halliburton. Davis against Oladipo. Shot is up. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Paul. Money from the wing.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
And stolen by Paul. On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Oladipo. Nifty move. Got a hand on it. George scanning the floor. Halliburton outside. Again, Indiana.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 4. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Yep, count it. George has got 9.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Outside Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Elbow shot. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
It's both from the stripe. Paul with it. Shoots over George, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. There's a screen. Back to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Here's Daniels. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana on offense. Here's Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Oladipo. And Indiana misses again. A minute 58 left in the second. Ingram against Oladipo. It's rebounded by Indiana. George, right side. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Oladipo against Davis. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Count the basket. Daniels has gotten 4 this quarter.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. A minute 6 left in the second. George outside. They double team George. It's stolen by Ingram. There's Davis with the 3. And the Pelicans miss again. For 3, Oladipo. Counted. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Well, it's a difficult guard contending with Victor Oladipo because this guy is prepared on the catch to make a shot.
Here's West. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Shoots from 14. O'Neal. Hauled in by Paul. Pelicans trail by 8. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Davis. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Left side, Davis. Gets the 3 to fall. And now just a 3-point Pacer lead. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Indiana leading by 3. So for New Orleans right now. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. George outside. Screen by O'Neal from the high post. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The teardrop. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Halliburton. He has 6. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Paul. Pass to West for the tie. No good. That would have tied it.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Screen by O'Neal. George outside. Back to Daniels. Yes! And the foul! It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Paul. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Paul's got 6 points.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
16 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. The three is up. It's rebounded by George.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis, and he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Now Paul, he has 6. On the take, left side Davis. Out left to the wing. Outside Davis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 6. Great D that time from Halliburton. Indiana leading by 5. In transition, here they come. Pass to Daniels. Halliburton outside. Over Paul. Up top George. Back to O'Neal. Tipped. On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Oladipo.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. And the shot goes. 11 points in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pelicans trail by 7. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you, good stuff there. Now here's Davis. He's got 22. Outside Paul. And there's 1:38 left in the third. Clock at 6. Here's West. Oladipo with the rebound. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton left side. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Oladipo. Lets it fly. George outside. And here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Paul with a steal. Pass to West. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Shot on the wing. And another basket for New Orleans.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
O'Neal inside. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's got 9.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Davis against Oladipo. And here's Ingram from the arc. Oladipo with the rebound. Pacers leading by 7. Here's George. The floater. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis can't hit. Now here's Halliburton. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Indiana ahead, up by 7. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's George, and it's Daniels in at center. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
First team foul.
Halliburton outside. Against resistance. Halliburton gets it to go. Pelicans trail by 9. Up top, Davis. He's guarded by Oladipo. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Oladipo. Sinks that one from the post. And Indiana leads by 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's O'Neal after the basket by New Orleans. George outside. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Davis misses from short range. Indiana leading by 13. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Ingram outside. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. For 3, George. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good by O'Neal. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to West. Here's Ingram looking to end the run. The shot off that time.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. And he's going for the lob.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Ingram. Pass to Davis. George draws the double. Halliburton on the wing. Takes the 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Davis. That one's wide left. Now the Pacers with it. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Puts up the 8-footer. Davis can't hit.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
It's tipped. Daniels passes to Oladipo. Second shot opportunity. The offensive rebound. Kicks it to George. Halliburton outside. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Pass to Ingram. This one for three. And again, New Orleans, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Oladipo. Here's Daniels, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
And he drops the first. Good on both. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. O'Neal passes to Oladipo. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Well, this might...
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Davis in at the 2. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Here's George. Following the basket by Anthony Davis.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this, and he knocks down the first one.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Oladipo comes in for Danny Granger. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Well, very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Stolen by George. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Paul, that's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Pass to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Paul for 3. And it's Davis with the jam.
Wow, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
O'Neal passes to Daniel, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Ingram against George. Outside, Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. George against Ingram. George, no good. The Pelicans trail. West inside. Guarded by O'Neal.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Takes a 3. Kept alive. Paul's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Daniels. And that one drops. Daniels has got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Ingram passes to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. Pass to Davis. Halliburton with the steal. And a fast break now. The Pacers, it's deflected. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Ingram against George. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. Over George. And again, New Orleans has no up.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And taken away by Paul. Here's Davis. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
It's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here's Oladipo. Hasn't made one yet. Outside, Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Pass to Daniel. Oladipo outside. Plays it up and banks it in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The drive by Paul. Plays it up off the glass.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
the Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Halliburton. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Davis. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
They've got Paul George. Oladipo is out there with Halliburton. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Davis. 9 points in the game so far. From downtown. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner. And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Halliburton. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Down low, here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And it's good for 2.
Terrific concentration from Halliburton. His poise is what allows him to convert through the contact.
Here's Ingram. Off with the layup. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 5-point game. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Halliburton drives in. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
West kicks to Ingram. Will it go? They get the rebound to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Loads it up for Davis. Here's Oladipo. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Daniels dishes to Oladipo. George looking around. Wide open look. And Davis pulls it down.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. And that one's good, George.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
To end the cold streak. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. The Pelicans have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. From deep, George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. George has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Oladipo finds George. Back to Oladipo. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Here's Halliburton. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Here's Daniels. Takes it inside, and he converts the layup. Daniels has got 8 points. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for New Orleans right now, West out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2-guard position. Now, here's Halliburton. Oladipo taking his time here. West with the steal. Davis against George. Back to Paul. West a screen on Oladipo. That's a 2 from Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oladipo. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Ingram. Pass to Paul. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Paul's got his team on the board first here in the second half for New Orleans. Oladipo, the pass to George. Outside, O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. He's got 14. Paul outside. Fires from the wing. Davis kicks to Paul. over O'Neal. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pelicans trail by 15. It's Ingram on the wing, defended by George. And it's Ingram missing. Oladipo finds Halliburton. Now Daniels. Some nice passing here by Indiana. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. Yep, that one goes in there. Oladipo's got 8 points.
Nimble play there from Oladipo in the paint, navigating around the defense and getting that one to go.
Paul passes to Ingram. Over George. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading by 17. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. He's got 10.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
In the corner, George with it. Bucket is good.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Paul is doubled to end the run. And Davis can't get it to go.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Second team foul.
Here's Halliburton. 16 points for him. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Over Paul. It's stolen by Davis.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Indiana.
Now, here's Halliburton. Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Davis drives in. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Outside, O'Neal. Davis against Oladipo. Can't connect from short range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And so it's Indiana sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. We've got Daniels. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Paul George, and it's O'Neal, and it's the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
The 3 from Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 19 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
It's stolen by Davis. The steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's Oladipo. Releases. No good off the back of the rim. Pelicans trail by 20. Ingram right side. Softly drops in the floater.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And here's George for three. Indiana with a new shot clock. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Misses the three. New Orleans with the ball. That's a 2 from Paul. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. George passes to Halliburton. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Here's Davis. Ingram outside. That 3 off the mark. Indiana leading by 22. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul and taken away by Paul. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. No good from 18. Now the Pacers with it. It's Oladipo on the wing. Discarded by Davis. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. And now the Pelicans on the break. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Halliburton kicks to Oladipo. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Here's Oladipo. Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. Tries again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Davis surveying the floor to the inside. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Halliburton. That ball is good for another real goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And the Pelicans with possession here. Paul, right side, pass to West. Davis against Oladipo. Goes up on the wing, and it's Daniels with the rebound. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
O'Neal kicks to Oladipo. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Outside for George. Oladipo outside over Davis. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the paint. Here's George. And the jam by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Picked his pocket. Here's Granger. 14 feet away. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early. Because
kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Drops in the layup for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Halliburton for 3. Buries it from 3.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Pass to Davis. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Outside O'Neal. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Mashburn. Davis finds Williamson. Outside for Davis. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
They double team George. Here's Granger. Off target from outside. Williamson left side. And the layup is good off the glass. Williamson's got 6.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
George drives in. 3-pointer O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
At least you need to honor Davis's 3-point shot because he can make those.
George against Davis. Will it go? And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Paul drives in. Pass to Davis. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
George. Outside O'Neal. From deep. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
That's tipped. Paul passes to Mashburn. 3-pointer. They get it again. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 5. True on the 14-footer.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Pass to O'Neal. Williamson outside. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Williamson's got 8.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
George passes to O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
There's Davis with the three. Pacers with a rebound. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Granger, checked by Davis. Here's Halliburton. Here's Daniels, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They lead by a bucket. And the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn.
Oh, my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
That gives him the lead. He's got 5.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Halliburton against Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Here's Granger. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
From down in the low post, it goes. George has got 7.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Indiana leading. Here's George. Pass to Daniels. Excellent D there from Davis. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Pass to Daniels. Lets it go from 14. Hauled in by Paul. And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. Here's Granger. They grab their own miss.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's New Orleans now. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Here's Granger. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 6 in the quarter.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. That three's off the mark.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Here's Granger. Outside for Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans trail. On the wing, Davis. George defending. There's the drive.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. 5 on the clock. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Granger. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 4. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's O'Neal. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Here's Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And now an 8-point Indiana lead. Davis with a screen on George. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
It's a one-on-one situation. And there's the lob.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Paul. Soft touch off the glass. Paul's got 9 points.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Pelicans trail by 10. Williamson outside. Fires from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. For 3, George. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 13. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Here's Halliburton. And the shot falls short that time. Halliburton's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Fast break. Here we go. And Davis with the block.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
He hits the second from the line. Pelicans trail by 14. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana on offense. Good momentum. 8 straight points.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get...
Oh, my goodness. Wow! Bring it home!
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. Pass to Paul. Davis down low.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Indiana shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. That's good from George. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Here's George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy. He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Daniels passes to Halliburton. Here's Granger. The 3 is up. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Zion will take on any defender, knowing full well he's got to fight through contact.
New Orleans shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And he sinks the 2nd. Pacers leading by 21. Pass to Granger. To the middle. Oh, a 2-handed power slam.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Williamson left side. And rejected. Granger passes to Daniels. And here's O'Neal. George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Williamson. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. He put together 10 points in the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans' 5.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
It's George on the drive. The quick look, no good that time. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. With the tip, great positioning on the putback. Williamson's got 19 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Here's O'Neal. He takes it in. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Davis can't hit.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Pelicans trail by 21. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul from behind the arc. Gets the three ball to go.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it smooth.
The baseline J. Nice shot by George. George has got 12 points here in the second half.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Indiana leading by 20. Pass to Daniels. George outside. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
Halliburton finds George. And the jam by George.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Paul passes to Mashburn.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Halliburton's shot is good. And Indiana leads by 20.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Pass to George. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 6 in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Really a great job.
Oh! Powerful jam!
Woo! You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You know, that CP3 has always got his head up. I mean, he's always eager to find the open guy.
George scanning the floor. Pass to O'Neal. Halliburton on the wing. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
To the inside. Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Paul passes to Davis. Williamson outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
It's stolen. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And the shot goes in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
2 points. That one goes.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
9 seconds left in the fourth.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. Now here's Williamson. Davis has the open look. Connects from three-point range.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
O'Neal inside, covered by Williamson. And Davis sends it back. Davis against Granger. Pass to Davis. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. On offense, here are the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Here's Granger. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Here's Halliburton. Good, nice job down low.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Davis, the pass to Paul. That one good for 2.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
And George kicks to Halliburton. The 3. George, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Davis for 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Pulls up on the wing. Halliburton, no good. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Some changes for New Orleans. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Williamson. And it's Holiday in for Chris Paul. Here's Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got his second basket.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Back to Davis. Doesn't go that time. George with the defensive effort. Pass to Granger. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ashburn the pass to Cousins. Here's Mashburn. New Orleans moving the ball around. And Davis gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Drills it from outside.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Mashburn, no good.
Now we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Back to Daniels. Pass to Halliburton. The shake. Second chance shot. Halliburton on the wing. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And the three off target. George passes to O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
The kick out to Holiday. Cousins with a screen for Holiday. Outside, Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. And they're running. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got 5 now.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Good.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Indiana.
Davis against George. Shot on the wing. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Davis down low. Defended by George. No good that time. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Holiday. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Nailed from three-point land.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Davis looking for an opening. Out left to the wing. Got it off in time.
2 minutes to review the play.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is fast.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pelicans lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfishly.
Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Holiday. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Halliburton outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Mashburn. Off target from outside. Indiana leading by 3. Daniels dishes to O'Neal. Halliburton on the wing. Over Holiday. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Halliburton against Holiday. High post try, and again it's Indiana.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, a fantastic combo guard. Halliburton understands really how to score as well as distribute the rock.
Here's Mashburn. Nice shot from the wing. He has 7. Indiana leading. Fires for 3. Granger misses. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. The 3 from Davis. They grabbed their own miss.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Davis. Count that one. Now just a 1-point Indiana lead.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Terrific concentration from Halliburton. His poise is what allows him to convert through the contact.
Now here is Davis. Loads it up for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Holiday. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Danny Granger.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Here's Halliburton. He's got 10. O'Neal drives in. And stolen by Cousins. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Mashburn. Defended by George. Mashburn, the pass to Cousins. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Mashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
George has gotten 2 of his 3 attempts to fall from beyond the arc.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Daniels. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Daniels has got it all tied up now for Indiana. Pass to Cousins. Cousins with a screen on Granger. Sinks the 3-pointer. Mashburn's got 14 points for the game.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Now Cousins. Outside, Davis. Back to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Here's Holiday. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Floats one up. Davis. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans ahead, up 3. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Pacers trail by 3. And so in the game for the Pacers. They've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the small forward. Holiday finds Cousins. Back to Holiday. This one for 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. George, that's a 2-pointer. Gets a very good look and converts. And that's 12 points for Paul George.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Holiday, the pass to Cousins. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Holiday. Halliburton with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And Halliburton slams it in.
Capable of doing it all by himself. Halliburton showing his prowess as a two-way threat.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Granger misses. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Here's Davis. Pass to Holiday. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Over Halliburton. Cousins, no good. Here's Indiana. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. That bucket in no time at all. Granger's got 12.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Holiday. The offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. That one goes. Count it. 14 points for him.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. So we'll see Tyrese Halliburton go to the line here. That one is on Holiday. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game. Pelicans trail by 6. Pass to Cousins. Here's Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Granger. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Nails the baby hook.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Misses the 3. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
George against Davis. Poked away. Out that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Cousins.
And his inside game is about as good as it gets. Cousins loves operating out of that low block, and there isn't much any opposing defense can do to stop him. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton outside. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got 10 points in just the second half.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 16.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Cousins finds Davis. A 3-pointer off the mark. Davis has gone 3 of 9 shooting. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, taking it to the rack.
with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's Halliburton. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Daniels has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so it's Indiana with it. Halliburton outside. Fires from deep. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Mashburn. The kick out to Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Good on the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Trailing here by 8. We've got Davis. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 set. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. They set the screen. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Cousins. Outside for Davis. Offensive rebound. Outside Holiday. Another shot. Davis finds Cousins. Outside Holiday. Clock at 4. Over O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. Back to Cousins. With the floater. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger dishes to O'Neal. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Granger kicks to Halliburton. Now here's Granger. Not a lot of room. The layup off target.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there. Right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pass to Mashburn. From the wing. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Drew Holiday. And so here is Indiana. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Davis down low, defended by George. Here's Mashburn. Back to Davis. And stolen by Granger. Now the Pacers moving it up. Tries again. Pass to Daniels. From 13 feet, it goes down. And the Pacers lead by 10. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Pacers?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And Holiday kicks to Cousins. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Halliburton outside. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone
get in his way.
Cousins outside. Davis. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Holiday against Halliburton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of a game.
Both free throws good from Holiday. And so here is Indiana. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Indiana leading by 12. Halliburton passes to George. From deep, three-pointer. Halliburton, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Davis kicks to Holiday. Cousins with a screen for Holiday. Inside, New Orleans moving it around. Here's Mashburn. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
And that one's good, George.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. The shot's good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Ashburn, no good. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Daniels kicks to Halliburton. Shakes him. And misses it off the right side of the rim. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift it.
Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me why fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed, really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Now here's Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton, no good.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Granger. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Shots blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Outside Davis. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Outside O'Neal. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Halliburton on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
So he comes up empty at the line.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you... Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Davis against George. And he makes it.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's O'Neal. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They trail by 6. Poke loose. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Such a clever defender. Paul out there getting away with the quick hands and the steal.
And stolen by Paul. Williamson inside. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Knocks it loose to stop the run. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Here's Williamson.
Oh, man. Oh! Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Williamson. The Pacers making their last shot. Basket's good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And how much strength is on display right there from Zion Williamson.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That's good from Williamson. Pacers trail by 16. Pass to George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Lays it up and banks it in.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And pushing it up is New Orleans. Again in transition. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis.
What an impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Paul finds Davis. Beyond the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton surveys the floor. They can't stop the run with that one. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
We've got Davis. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton misses. The Pelicans lead by 18. Paul passes to Williamson. Back to Paul. Here's Davis. Davis a screen. Oh, there's the alley. Now the Pacers on the move.
Well, Paul George definitely had a chance to take that one himself, but he makes the smart play and a quick dish to a teammate.
Paul drives in, and that one drops. Paul's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And Davis with the block. Right side Paul, left side Davis. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
In a league of guys who are extremely long, AD still stands out.
Here's George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. George has got his second basket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And here's Indiana now, after the basket by New Orleans. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Good on the bucket.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Here's Davis. An easy 2 on the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Paul against Halliburton. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Paul finds Williamson. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. He drops it from range. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Paul passes to Mashburn. 3-pointer. And Chris Paul with the 3. Paul's got 11 points.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Davis.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block. Here's Williamson. Rebounded by Halliburton. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Granger passes to Daniels. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Pass to Davis. Now Paul. George with a steal. Left side O'Neal. George right side. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Off target with the three. Davis has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's George. And George with the jam.
You always talk about the first 2 steps in transition, and Paul George out quick and decisively that time.
And that one's good. Paul.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Paul's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. And stolen by Williamson. Davis from long range. They get it back. Kicks it out to Williamson. No good on the three. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. And that one is hammered home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. Stolen by Davis. Here we go. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Paul. Outside Davis. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Pelicans foul. Matt Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer, Halliburton drills it from deep. Halliburton's got 5 points.
Boy, Halliburton consistent with that shot.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Williamson. 4 on the clock. No one near him. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 14.
And Williamson knows how to get into a rhythm, and once that happens, hey, good luck.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the free throw, no good. Here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. George against Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And they get it back.
Who's got ball?
Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 3. Offensive rebound. Stolen by Davis. Davis down low. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Knocked away. And here's the fast break. The kick out to Paul. Back to Davis. 4-3. Counted from distance. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
1:49 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The baseline J is on the way. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis. Paul's got 15 points. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Davis. There's the triple. Granger grabs the miss. Davis has gone 4 of 11 tonight. Here's Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Great potential for Zion on defense. We see glimpses with blocks like that.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to get up to throw down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's George. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Yeah, just not going to get too cute with it here. Get the ball to PG and let PG cook.
Davis from long range. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
For 3, George. O'Neal. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Davis slams it home.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here's New Orleans now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And there's that athleticism we talk about with Zion. What a dunk.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Here's George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. Pacers with a rebound. Paul with a steal. Outside Davis. Pulls it. Paul, shot is off. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute play. Here's Granger. Mashburn grabs the miss. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Here's New Orleans now. Paul looking over the floor. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And just too good getting around the defender, as Paul is such a savvy player.
George, a deep 3. Indiana again missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And George, a volume three-point shooter, he possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
There's Davis with the 3. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Pulls up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Granger. Now here's O'Neal. Now George. Check by Davis. Williamson outside. Davis with it. Picked by Williamson. Fades back. Davis missing again. Outside O'Neal. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Williamson passes to Paul, pulls up on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Granger, and he makes it on the layup.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's George. And he gets the bucket. George has got 7 points here in the quarter.
So unlike a lot of wings, George really has no problem stepping inside the line and scoring around the hoop.
And Paul gets it to go.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
George, no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Yes, it's good.
And that's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Now here's Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton, no good.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Here's Paul. Williamson outside. Pass to Paul. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's O'Neal.
Oh, everybody up for that
my
one.
Goodness!
You could just feel that coming. And Halliburton just sees the play before the play.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Paul for three. They get the rebound. Over to the left wing. Fires the three. Not going to go that time. Puts up a deep three. Misses there.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew.